Yeah, fucking YouTube. All right, we're doing some seamless invasions here. Which character would I like to start with? Brundle? Brundle seems good. It'd be a Brundle into Ranta situation. All set. Build. Brundle. Fucking A. Goddamn slugbot. Yappa bap up. Yappa bap up. Boo boo. I need to use this. Need to sit at the thing. Equip monk. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boom. Boo, ba da bow, ba da bow, da bow, ba ba da ba da ba do. I want knives there. Do I have any pots prepared? Besides that? Craft. Oh. Have I messed with great katanas? Not very much. I was watching a G9 video earlier today where he was like, "Oh, this is the, playing great katanas is easy." I'm like, I don't fucking know where you're getting that, man. Yeah, it could be that I'm using the wrong. I'm definitely on the one that I've tried. I'm definitely using the wrong Ash of War. The overhead chop is definitely the wrong way to go, I think. The skill cap is high. I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that even mean, man? Let's make some volcano pots, I guess. Converts runes into temporary power. What the fuck does that mean? Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. I can use that to, instead of a rune arc? Is that what that's saying? Oh, I forgot I should probably go get a rune arc. Fuck. Rop up up up. Rop up up up. Rop up up up. That's something to do on the babies. Mark it, write it down. Write it down. Write it down. And by write it down, I mean type it into the goddamn spreadsheet. Great runes. Ooh, I did this. I did this. Check it off. Scratch it off. Do it. Am I gonna kill rats? I'm not getting rune arcs, I'm getting great runes. I'm gonna go get the Morgoth's great rune. Dude, I'm a goddamn good-ass invader. I'm a goddamn good-ass invader. I get rune arcs real fast just invading and killing motherfuckers. Way faster than killing rats. What am I, some kind of PvE-er? Jesus Christ. When I fight bosses, do I just see hitboxes like in the Matrix? No, I don't think so. That's one of the reasons why I suck at fucking the game. I fucking suck at the game. It's because I don't think about those things. I trust the, I don't know. I trust the way that things are presented too much. I think. I don't know. Well, that's not, no. I guess there are some cases where it's like, I get maybe an intuition for where the hitbox should be. And use that intuition instead of the actual. Where was I? I was hanging out over here, I think. This is a guy that could use, well, see, since I just wanked the babies last night, all of these invaders are now behind. Now they are lacking gear. He doesn't have his Anspur rapier. God damn it. God damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Now let's hope that we don't get these could not invade messages like we did the other night. Four players? Four fucking players, really? No, maybe one of them is an invader. Yeah, I don't want any part of this. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Another batch of 4 players. Here we go. Okay. Let's boogie. Oh my god. This guy is wrecking me with his fucking laser beams from afar. Are you kidding me right now? Eat the shit and level the vigor. My God, Adam. I don't need this. Uh-oh. Fucking get wrecked. Fucking get wrecked. I'm at 100. Jesus Christ, none of those guys had any fucking vigor. Fuck. Fuck. So far, both of the groups that I've invaded have been 4-player worlds. Now, I wonder if I, 95 milliseconds ping on this guy. That's the highest that I've noticed. Holy fucking vigor. My God, man. Gopher, you don't need to fucking chug after you win. All right, so now let's use the linchpin to go get closer to the other opponent. Let's see if that works. Is this pointing me in the correct direction of a nerd? Or is that just the guy that I killed? There he is. I thought I saw somebody running over here. Or maybe that was just a goat. God damn it, man. Oh, shit. That's fucking stupid, man. Eat shit, fucking horseman. Everything's an eat shit. Does it always eat shit with you, Gopher? What do you have with people eating shit? You have some kind of fetish? The horse combat is fucking awful. Now, maybe I just need tools. Maybe I just need better tools for my horse combat. You said that the Roboth cannon worked pretty well. Should I exchange my my ballista for a Roboth cannon? I don't feel like fucking with it right now. Why can't I use my physic? Why can't I use my physic? Oh, it's because I'm in the goddamn... See, this is bullshit too. I'm in the fucking manor. I am definitely not gifting myself. How does this work? Oh, there's another door to go through. Damn. Fucking dominated. Eat shit, Gopher. I think I'd rather have this over here. Right. Nice. Nice. Oh. The fucking bar attack me. It's because they were poisoned. I don't know if it does. So when you get poisoned, it does a certain amount plus a certain percentage of your health per tick. The percentage is so low it doesn't really matter for PvP. All right, and I think it's like 3. I think it's like 3. I think poison does 3 per tick, and rot does 7. Except for there's a fast poison that does more. I don't know. Anyways, let's just say it's actually I am doing the fast poison when I whack these people with my poison mist. So anyways, it does a certain amount of your deadly poison. Yeah, is deadly poison like 6 per tick? I don't know. Let's say it's 6 per tick for 60 seconds. I don't know if that's the right numbers. If you do 6 times 60, that gives you 360. So it's definitely more than that. Yeah. Anyways, there's the total, I guess, when you inflict someone with poison, there is an amount of damage that they are going to take if they don't heal it. And I'm pretty sure both the poison moth flight and this flower blooms twice will deal all of that damage at once if you land it while they're poisoned or rotted. Aiko Shuyuai? Shayuyo? I'm just gonna call you Aiko. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that those do all of that damage per tick, and so you can maximize your poison damage by waiting until the very last tick to proc it, and then they take all the poison damage, plus then they take it all again when you proc it. Now, disclaimer, it might be that it only does the remaining poison. but I don't think that's it. I think it does like. So, anyways, you can do a lot of burst damage with that. The point is that it does good burst damage if they're poisoned. If they're not poisoned, it doesn't. I don't think it's that great. It does do this little rot thing. I wonder how many times it takes to proc the rot thing, though. You gotta poison them. Yeah, if you want the maximum benefit, you gotta poison them first. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Got chicken McNuggets up here. I don't know what kind of sauce they have. I thought the guy said his name was Chicken McNugget. Oh, McMagic Pants. Fuck. Fuck. I was not paying attention to that proc. That madness. Man, I don't have a hotkey for this invasion, and so I gotta reach over and grab my controller. No, I'm eating Jimmy John's. What the fuck was going on here? I haven't used my rune arc yet. Oh, they got fucking friendly fire turned on. What the fuck was that? Look at this guy. Oh my. Damn it. Nice. Is that what a perfect block looks like when you attack a shield with it? There it is. Perfect block that, asshole. So my weapon was bouncing off of his shield. I am definitely down with this flower blooms. It's badass and it does good damage, but you got to work for it. It's not free. As an invader, am I still imposing on what they're doing? I don't know. I don't understand the question. I guess, yeah. I think yes. As a mechanic, it's still the same concept. Ugh. Another 4-man invasion. Is this guy by himself? No, there's a horse over here. Milk Mama. God damn it, man. Is there a goddamn a laser beam man that's I can't see? It seems like this guy is doing nothing but fucking throwing lightning bolts with nothing to slow him down. God damn it. They're all throwing laser beams. Holy shit, man. Gotta take cover, Gopher. God damn. I locked in too many times. Oh my God. That's officially the 4th 4v1 that I've invaded. I think I've only ever had one co-invader, maybe 2. I missed the first one. I didn't even see him. The second one, they spawned in as I was winning. So I never actually got a co-invader to participate with. However, I have invaded 3 4v1s tonight. An actual cool cheater? I would dispute that they're, in the context of playing with randos, I will just say that there is no such thing. There is no such thing as a cool hacker when you're playing with randos. Just unlocking invasion is cool? What do you mean? Are you talking about on seamless co-op, or are you talking about on in the vanilla game? Were there other people there besides the 3 invaders? I mean, like, was the host trying to survive or something? Again, I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said. Yeah, I stand by what I said. Now, I was about to clown on those guys for having a 4-man crew, but apparently the game balances for 4-man. The mod does. Seamless balances for 4-person crews. Come on, let me get on the ladder, man. Now, a lot of my opinions about hackers were born from when I was playing Mario Kart Wii. And ultimately, the only thing hackers do is they take the game that I was trying to play and turn it into something else without my permission. It's like I didn't sign up to play your fucking weird ass. I don't know. Fucking infinite goddamn turtle shell spam dick fest. I wanted to fucking I wanted to play online races, and I didn't sign up. Now we're gonna dive bomb these guys. And see if this is any good as a... That worked? Did I proc rot? Oh, did I get like bonus defense while I was in the air with my hyper armor? Boo, boo, doo, doo, boo, boo, doo, boo. Where are we? Okay. Look at this, man. I'm at room level fucking 100. And we got this guy at 57. It's hard for me to enjoy the seamless invasions as much because I guess I recognize how unbalanced it is. I said the other day it's like Dark Souls 3 invasions, but it's actually worse, I think. Like, I'm not saying Dark Souls 3 invasions were bad. I'm just saying, like, current day Dark Souls 3 invasions are mostly, I don't know, predetermined. The outcomes are predetermined. But not only are the outcomes predetermined here, but it's like mega unbalanced. And because of the, I don't know, they expanded the summoning ranges. Fucking Steve over here. All right. GG, Steve. See, I'm at 100, and this guy's 74. I don't know if I'm getting downscaled at all. It sure fucking doesn't seem like it. It sure seems like everybody else has non-existent fucking HP. Like, seriously, man. I don't know if the seamless co-opper just doesn't feel the need to level vigor in a way that, like, we're inexperienced. Like, the average co-opper doesn't know to level vigor, but it seems like the seamless co-opper is even more fucking clueless in the vigor department. Or maybe it's the case that maybe it is the case that the seamless is using like an older paradigm in the balancing of PvP. Like, I don't know when they introduced it, but there's different scaling for PvEing versus PvPing. Like the amount of, like, the motion values are different. And I would suspect that they're not doing that. They're not taking that under consideration with the mod. I'm not sure that there is a way that they could do that. Maybe there is. I don't fucking know. It seems like wherever this is telling me to go, there's a dead person. So I should maybe use this to seek opponent. Oh, there's a guy over here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, shit, man. Did that guy literally only have 400 HP? I gotta see the replay. All right, so he had about, okay. He only had maybe 60% of his HP. $346. Ziggy, what is 346 divided by 0.6?
346 divided by 0.6 is approximately 576.6667.
You're still looking at probably less than 600 HP. But that player's at rune level 93. Rune level 93 with approximately 600 fucking HP. Oh, I don't have I have a PvE build. I don't have a PvP build. By the way, that's a bullshit argument. Not just because there's no such thing as a fucking PvP build versus PvE build. Although I do suppose that, I guess when you're... I guess you can run a fucking glass cannon a little bit easier in PvE. I don't know. Bottom line is... You're not building for PvE versus PvP. You're building to take on the challenge that's in front of you. And if fucking invaders are going to be part of that challenge on account of you co-oping, you need to build for that, asshole. Fucking acting like this is some kind of fucking separate bullshit. Okay. This isn't separate bullshit. This is the similar bullshit. This is the together bullshit. What are you? What are you? Why can't I lock onto you? Oh, you're a mimic. Look at these hacks. Look at this fucking asshole. This guy's almost certainly not going to take any damage from me. He does. Look at this guy. He's not even showing a ping now. He's not even showing a ping. Because he disconnected. What a bitch. I'm going to call that a bitch. Oh, fucking A, Slugbot. F and A. Look at this. There goes all my runes. There goes all my runes. Fucking Luke Hughes stole all my runes. We need to fucking make friends with these assholes and tell them what bitches they are. Dopamine, what's up? It does. Seamless co-op, it seems. Do. And once again, we got a solo player. No idea why anybody's playing unless they're using mods. Let's squat at me, Kubayashi. Kubayashi, Lord. No vigor. Well, some vigor. Some vigor. Although I have fucking 1800 HP, and that guy had approximately 1100. What's my weapon level? 20? War Mines, did I say hello? Now, it could be the case, War Mines, that these people don't know that they can turn off invasions. Consider that there was a substantial percentage of the community, perhaps including people in this very chat, who did not realize that some of these graces have arrows pointing out of them that are telling you where to go, despite the fact that the game goes out of its fucking way to tell you that at the very beginning. A substantial percentage of the motherfuckers playing this game did not know that the map is pointing you exactly where you need to go next. All right? In spite of the game specifically saying so. It would not be at all surprising to discover that a substantial portion of the seamless co-op motherfuckers, given how easy it is to install, have not read any patch notes or update notes or anything else, have not made any changes to their ini files or whatever, don't realize that they can turn off invasions. Number one, don't realize that invasions are a thing. And number two, don't know that they can turn them off. Okay, that's what you were, that's what you meant before. Okay. You wish that Luke removes that toggle? I mean, ultimately it's his mod. I think a substantial portion of the invasion community has been at odds with Luke in the past. He has a very, very different idea about invasions and PvP in general compared to a lot of invaders. The invading pool is already good enough. I wonder what the longevity of this is. Number one, with people finding out that they can turn off invasions. Number two, with fewer and fewer people playing the mod in vanilla mode. Moving forward, where are we? Where the fuck are we? Holy shit. Okay. Jester, what's up? Longer term PC invasions? I think vanilla PC invasions are going to be fine. I don't know about the mod. I suspect that it'll very quickly become a situation where like half the people you're invading are playing additional mods. I don't understand why people are playing solo. Also, it'd be interesting to see if the mod, I don't know. Right now, people talk about the good connections on the mod. Based on what I'm seeing, a substantial part of that is that most of the mod players are much more local than the average player on vanilla. Like I don't see nearly as many people with, you know, South American or East Asian ping. Supplies! Easy anti-cheat doesn't have anything to do with that, Dopamine. Spread the word. Spread the word far and wide. According to... It does not. Look at my face. Hear the words coming out of my lips. And believe me, on a vid. Now, when you say that easy anti-cheat adds latency and you say that it's been tested on a vid, are you suggesting that someone loaded up seamless co-op and looked at latency and then loaded up vanilla and measured the latency and realized that they were different? Is that what you're suggesting? Okay. So, what you can conclude, Dopamine, what you can conclude from that video is that there is something in vanilla that adds latency that is not present in in seamless co-op. That's what you can conclude, right? There's a difference between vanilla and seamless co-op that adds latency. Okay. Now, easy anti-cheat is one of those things. Is it possible, Dopamine, that there's a second thing, or perhaps a second and a third and a fourth thing? Is it possible that there's more than one difference in the networking between seamless co-op and vanilla? Is it possible, Dopamine? You're not answering my question. Is it possible that there is another difference or other differences? Okay, it is possible. So then you cannot conclude that it is easy anti-cheat with definitiveness, right? I mean, you can, but you'd be making an incorrect conclusion. You would be drawing an incorrect inference. Okay. Now, what if I told you, Dopamine, that the person who helped write the networking code for Seamless, who is the person who discovered the fucking big fucking hacky cheaty thing in Dark Souls 3 that caused them to take the servers down, who probably, by all accounts, knows more about the way the game works with Steam connections. That person loaded up. What did he do? He loaded up the vanilla game without easy anti-cheat. He's able to mimic Bandai servers. He's able to mimic Bandai servers and load up the vanilla game with easy anti-cheat activated, but using his own code. Is that right? I can't remember exactly what he did. Anyways, this fella who, again, knows more about the actual fucking network in FromSoft games in Steam, did a custom server thing and determined that easy anti-cheat, in fact, has nothing to do with the extra ping. I think actually what he did was he loaded... Shit. I think he loaded Seamless. What the fuck did he do? Anyways, yes. Okay, so the business of it being an easy anti-cheat that causes us to have extra ping has been debunked. by, again, by the person who I think is probably most qualified to debunk it. You're talking about input latency. That's not 50 fucking milliseconds. I'm sorry. There's not 50 milliseconds of input latency. Right? Shit, maybe there is. So you're talking about input latency. Okay. You were talking about input latency the whole fucking time. My bad. My bad. Oh, shit. Two players in the Zamor ruins, one of whom is already almost fucking dead because they don't have fucking, these assholes are not leveling vigor. Go figure. No vigor. Is this fucking, is this... Is this BoJack Horseman? I think it is. Yikes. Big yikerinos. There it is. Come on. Go for it. You're gonna win this. God damn it, man. Roll catches. Doo doo boo doo doo boot. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doot. We certainly do get a lot more interesting places to invade, I guess. Where did this farty boo-boo go? Was there a guy up here before? No. Seek opponents. GG's Hector. Clay. How'd you doing? You're having an off day. Is it a bad day? Or just off? Holy, this guy is moving all over the goddamn place. Look how quickly this motherfucker's moving around the map. You quick moving motherfucker. Here we are. Slash. My new favorite ash. The poison flower blooms twice. You've wasted an entire day. Welcome to my whole fucking life. I've wasted an entire fucking life procrastinating. That's not 100% true. I went and grabbed this rune arc thinking like, oh, maybe I should use the extra health. I haven't even used it yet because I don't need it. If I did have it, imagine how amazing I would be. With a bazillion. Oh, that's not the one I wanted anyways. I needed to equip Morgoth's. Oh, this one's fine. This one's fine. Now I have the strength that I need to use 414 vigor. Brogan. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Does the Bloodborne one work? I've heard, yes. That could be a fun one to use, but I haven't beaten, I had to go kill Melania, and fuck that noise. But whatever, we have 5 extra points in things. And so now I can cast. I already could cast without. You wonder if it works with hyper armor traits. I don't even know how it works, period. Oh, this double slash is not really getting that much work. I might need to find something else. Oh, what's the description of it say? There's 3 players now. Where the fudge are we? Oh, this is the basement of... Okay. Imagine the smell in here. I mean, I live in my house, so I don't have to imagine the smell. I know what it smells like in a sewer. Kappa. I live with my own butthole. Physic up. Right, that's one dead. Come on, get unlocked. This guy just moved out of the way. Fuck. Come on, man. I don't have any more of this. Noise. Noise. It's not even fair. I don't get it, man. I don't understand how I'm so fucking strong. These guys are barely dealing any fucking damage to me. There's something fundamentally broken about the balance. Like at a certain point, it's like not even fun, right? At a certain point, it's not even fun. Now, I did just equip a fucking rune arc. And so I have an effective rune level of... I mean, that also doesn't... I got an extra 45... I'm effectively a level 140 when it comes to my defenses. On top of the fact that I'm running Ritual Shield Talisman and fucking Opaline Hard Tier and halfway decent armor. You think that they're running Source Seals? Why am I using that H? Because I hadn't acquired the max one. I just last night acquired the max one. And also, it's not that big of a difference. Although... Yeah, it's not that big of a difference between, like, this one gives me an extra 6%, and the max one gives you an extra 8%. And so it's like not even, it's not that much. It's not that much extra HP. That's one of the things that nobody talks about, at least from what I've seen. Nobody fucking talks about, like, the fact that the plus ones and plus twos and shit, at least in terms of the stat raising ones, like the favor tallies don't do that much for you. The amber medallions don't do that much for you. Shit. And then on top of that, the plus ones and plus twos and plus threes don't do significantly better than the base versions. Like, at a certain point, when do you even need a Sorcio 4 when you're at 160? What are you lacking in stats? Whoa! I fell. I didn't look both ways before I ran into the street. Where are my fucking runes, man? Oh, they're right in front of me. They're literally right in front of you, Gopher. Calm the fuck down, buddy. Let the chalice blaze. Hey. My God. Level the vigor, friend. Can I parry this, please? You have vigor, at least. But how much damage did I just do? Two Sorciels, two Scorp. Oh, you're saying that person... What's he using? He's got a Rivers of Blood. What's he need Scorp for? See, we're getting more of this now. We're getting more of this. These canceled fucking invasions for who knows why. There's 3 players. Hey. Do I have an active... Did somebody just send me home? When did I die? I don't remember dying after I used that. Oh yeah, I walked off in the okay. And then I forgot where my runes were. This player has fucking... What is this amazing connection we have here? They don't know about invader iframes. I mean, it's one of those things where you can know about it and you still want to fucking swing at the guy. Like, I know about iframes and I still take fucking shots at blues that spawn in. Now, it's also dopamine. Consider that maybe they recognize that there are iframes while the character's not moving, but they don't realize that those iframes extend to like the first couple seconds of me being able to move around. Also consider that we're playing on a seamless co-op and there's no anti-cheat. And so maybe they think I'm cheating. Or the last person who had invader iframes, they thought they were cheating. Now, you just saw me. I took swings at that guy that was sitting down. Was he in iframes? Is that why he didn't take damage when I swung at him? Was he respawning to be closer to his friend? Does the mod allow that? The mod allows for me to respawn. Does it allow for them to respawn? Damn it. Now see, they did big damage because they caught me. They caught me with the thing. They caught me with the no healy, and they were double hitting the fuck out of me. I hit you, but then my friend hits you like 2 frames later while you're still in stun. Gave me that coordinated. A splurt? Did I see damage being taken up there? I feel like I saw damage being taken over here just briefly. This is where I gotta use my clues. Now, when I respawn, does it give me the new, I guess here's the question, does it give me the new host? Or is this gonna lead me right back to the guy that I killed? One of the things that I've noticed is that the seamless players are much more willing just to take the fucking L to get their friends back on account of them not being able to resummon. Yeah, see, this is going to take me right back into here. Do you put out flames or do you light flames? Oh, there they are. God damn you, Torrent. Motherfucker. Drop and jump inputs. That was some excellence right there. God damn it, Torrent. Where did this guy go to? Fuck, man! Fucking Torrent does not want to fucking behave right now. Work, asshole. Grumpy Cat has left. Oh, what a fucking champ. What a champ. Was there just 2 players? Yeah. God damn it. Slugbot's not here to record my fucking salt. Fuck, man. I gotta take a shit. You guys will be here when I get done taking my shit. All right, Gopher, you might want to auto pre-aim. There it is. That was a weird... That fucking Aldrich is like, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I know. I'll do better. I will do better. I will be better. All right. You're going to play this fucking game. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Oh, my God. Was that like a wake-up fucking backstab there? What the fuck was that? I'm not here to fight bosses. I'm here to fucking enjoy by the bonfire with an extra 30% of health over you and also 10 extra levels, because first get to the cathedral, you could play through both fucking DLCs, and you could legitimately go for P. I hate to say it, but you could legitimately, on a first playthrough, new game, be at 7,000 with plus 10 weapons in the cathedral. So I don't know what you're complaining about, twinking and shit. I'm not making fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and do... did it! Oh, that was fucking glorious! That was fucking top. Damn. Nice! Oh. Oh. Don't you dare push me into that. Heal. Bad. 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 Go this way. Crab. And that's when he knew he fucked up. I got him! That was a fucking good one, man. That was an invasion right there, dude. That was a fucking invasion right there. All right, excellence. Excellence in decision making. Oh my goodness, someone's latent? I've never seen this before. My goodness. Or you just wanna get on the I splimp go for pee and all I got was this lousy t-shirt? Alright, finish it right here. Somebody just fell down. Somebody else just fell down. That was beautiful, man. That was fucking beautiful. Maybe I am a furry and I just don't know it. Do you have any idea, Fabian? Do you have any idea, Fabian, how close you were to, like, me making you a VIP, but then, like, tonight, it's just, like... You're just reminding me of all the reasons why you aren't a VIP. Okay, let's go. This is maybe not the right move. We fucking Leroy Jenkins this shit. Tell me who you are. Oh, that's gotta bleed. That's gotta be a bleed buildup right there. There it is. Look at that fucking plunge. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I launched myself out ahead. Oh, man. Oh, man. If I can just get one... Oh, I guess I just needed one R1. I thought I needed an R1, R1. No, Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's a. I'll be right back. I'll see who you picked in a bit. In a minute or 7. Ona Oka, I guess. God damn it. You guys and your fucking... Stop picking shit if you don't give a shit. The fucking things are there so that you can do shit when you want. Not just to fucking do it. Not just to do it. You be thankful I don't send you to fucking hell, you fucker!
Oh shit. God damn, man. God fucking damn. Get the fuck off of me.
What in the dick shit fuck nuts is happening, man? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh! Oh! All right. That was a good finish on that nerd. It kind of sucks, but that's effectively what this Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I just buffed the fucking dude. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I buffed the dude. Oh, my God. Boo, boo, doom, boo, doo, doom, boo. Apparently, need more fucking great arrows. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Productive shits. Let's move to Ronta.
Here we are. Now I can equip a great rune, I guess. I used to laugh so much. Yeah. I noticed that too. I don't know what happened. Now, keep in mind too that those are clips. You go watch the clips from now, I still laugh, right? A lot of the clips from even current day, I laugh. So it's not a don't think that that's necessarily a representation of. But I did laugh a lot more, I think. There was a period where I think I was, you know, the fucking guy who laughs. Well, no, man, that wasn't exactly that. I don't know. But I guess it is the case that I am much more jaded, much more jaded about the game right now than I was about the game I was playing back then. And it was also the case that the community was more, I don't know, more pleasant. Like back then, most of the people that were watching me were participating with Dark Souls 3 primarily as an invader. Whereas now, I'd be surprised if more than, I don't know, 40% of the people who watch me are doing invasions or doing something with PvP. Come on now, what happened here? I don't know where I was going with that. Ultimately, Dark Souls 3 was, at that time, a game that was more fun to play and more fun to stream than Elden Ring is for me right now. $58? Yikes. Ooh, that felt nice. So this feels like actual spacing now. Man, that feels so under fucking powered. What's my rune level? 45. Damn it, that was not good spacing. He doesn't have any FP left. It's an easy roll catch. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I got 8 fucking more of these, buddy. Type of invasion only seamless co-op can offer. Now, okay, you got the pog there. What about that invasion? Seems like that was. What about that invasion was like good? The fun with the spectral tiers. I'm not saying that that was a bad invasion. I also don't know that that's just the ashes. The ashes are not really all that strong. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this is the one that should have been that. And then that should be what? Who the fuck knows? This should be this. I don't need that though in Seamless. That? Everybody gets the fashion ring in Seamless. Right? Or I swear I was red at some point in time. Or I saw somebody was red in Seamless. Maybe they changed it. Are you gonna do something fun? Snap. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Fuck that guy. I hate that scythe. Yeah, that's one of those. That's one of the weapons that's mostly not like that Ash of War is not useful in PvE. And it's mostly not all that useful for invaders. Until you get the host 1v1. It's not 100% useless, but it's a lot more useful for hosts to keep the invader from healing. Yeah. It's also a lot harder to dodge and to punish as the invader because of, you know, invasion things. Now, I've used it in invasions. I need to remember if people are doing pew-pews, I got to pull out that shield and see how much good work it does. I don't need that press up there. I need to go over here. I don't know, Chevy. I don't know how closely you're watching. Is my experience matching yours? Even if I might have a different opinion about the experience than you have. Where are we? Is this Estelle? Oh no, that's here. I mean, you did mention that you felt overpowered, but I was just at 100. I don't know how high I need to go to not feel overpowered. Meow, 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 meow. Super low ping. Is this bitch running away on his horse? My goodness, man. What do I have in my arsenal? Man, it's just not all that great, right? God damn it, man. You mostly blame the increased invasion range? I think both of those players were higher level than I was. Maybe. I don't know. I think a big part of it is the people who are playing Seamless probably don't have that much experience against invaders. Like, this is what it looks like when you invade inexperienced players, as opposed to what we usually get, which is, you know, players with hundreds of hours doing co-op and getting invaded and fucking raffle stomping the invaders. Can I get my shit on? Holy shit. Damn. Oh man. Does anybody know out there how to get Slugbot to like not be gone? It seems like Slugbot is always gone right around this time of the evening. Oh man. Oh shit, Ouroboros doing rune level 200 seamless invasions. Ooh shit. Maybe I should strap on my Gruffy and go get some co-invasions with the Ouroboro. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Boo. Duty butter duty. A duty butter. Boo. Roy Donk. Roy Donk. Oh my. Oh my. Get blasted with the hand fucking thing. Oh, you got effed. You got F straight in the entire B. Go for get on your horse. Or do this. Does this work? Here it is. There it is. Get dunktified. I got my first fun evaluation comments in a while. Student evaluation of instruction. This one, there's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 questions where the students have an opportunity to give their written responses. Anyways, I do not have any problem with the college. There is a good place to learn, period. But about the teacher, I'm going to say Gofa P. Quagmire. He said my name. Gofa P. Quagmire. He misspelled my first name, despite the fact that that is also his first name. Like, supposing my name's Gopher and his name is also Gopher. He forgot the R. But about the teacher, Gofa P. Quagmire, he's not supposed to continue teaching this class, comma, because the algebra, it's not a basic math, comma, the teacher needs to be ready to explain, period. And the teacher supposed to understand every single case who is happening with their students. I had asthma, and I told him about that. He doesn't mind about. I missed 2 quizzes and a lot of homeworks because I was sick. Then at the end of the semester, 1 week before, I don't have any access to show up on the old assignments even. He knows I was sick. He tells me that he's not able to do nothing. If you miss a class, comma, you should not understand nothing, even he wrote something down, comma. And I am an immigrant, comma. I think he's supposed to understand me. He was out of class for 1 week because of asthma. Now, I don't know, maybe I don't know enough about asthma. I get that having asthma might make it hard to exist in a downtown metropolitan area that's polluted with fucking air quality warnings. But the last time I checked, fucking asthma, maybe I don't know asthma. Does asthma keep you from, like, doing your goddamn homework for an entire week or 2? He missed 2 classes at 2 quizzes and a lot of homeworks. The teacher teaches class like he's some kind of jerk. This is a student evaluation that I had for this past semester. Is it like a report or something? But then he also contacted one of my bosses and said that I wasn't. Wait, is this a different place that I was? When did I move? I thought I was over there. What the fuck is this? Did I get an invasion? Unable to acquire fingers. What is all this shit? When did this happen? Yeah, so I think it was like the third week of class. The third week of class, he missed quiz number 2 on Tuesday because he couldn't come to class because he had breathing issues. And then I think he also missed the Thursday. And so then he sends me an email the following Tuesday saying, well, I missed class last week and I haven't gotten caught up, so I'm not ready for this week's quiz. And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do, man. I can appreciate that you had to miss class, but it's your fucking responsibility to get some work done in spite of the fact that you missed class. But now we're in like the beginning of week 4 and he's done barely any homework. And it's like, you can't expect me to go out of my way to try to help you when you haven't gotten shit done. And that's what I told him. I'm like, you can't be, you know, you got to get some work done. Okay. What in the fudgety fuck is going on right now? I can't fast travel or anything right now. I was in somebody else's world. I guess I didn't realize that. Thea, how you doing? Anyway. He was sick, I guess, for a week, and then that somehow was his excuse for not really getting much of any work done for the first half of the semester, the first 4 weeks of the semester. And now he's coming back and asking for me to open up homeworks for him. I don't think he understands the homework extension policy. Anyways, it sounds like I said, he contacted one of my bosses, like an assistant chair to the math department, and she emailed me and wanted to get some information. I emailed her back, and she's got my back. She is on my side. All right, he's dead. Earth Brooks. Nice! We got a horse kill, ladies and gentlemen. Horse kill acquired and achieved. It is super stressful, Narciel, considering the fact that at another school that I taught at, some students decided they wanted to complain about me, and my boss there didn't give me the benefit of the doubt and just fired me. Because, you know, I'm a goddamn adjunct. I got no job security. They can just fucking decide not to bring me back. That was some spacing fucking pleasure right there. Morgie, Porgy, and Bess. Snap. Do you have a friend somewhere? Somebody's probably going over to light another candle. Seek opponent. Oh, I'm way the fuck up here now? Wushan. Boo doo boo boo doo. Yeah, this other situation, there was definitely some, you know, some mistakes made on my part in terms of what I tried to get done with the class and some indelicacies. I was indelicate. Passing back a test and having students be frustrated with their grades and me being like, I'm sorry that you didn't get the score on this problem that you wanted, but I told you exactly how I was going to grade it and what my expectations were. And you didn't do that. But then apparently, one of the students emailed him and told them that I called the class, quote, fucking idiots. And that is absolutely not something I would say to students to their face. And I told him that. I'm like, that didn't happen. And he's like, well, we also got some other complaints from students. You've gotten more than half of the complaints from students in this department this semester. Now, I don't know how many fucking complaints I got or what any of the other complaints even said. All I know is that at least one of the complaints said that I called my class fucking idiots, and that for goddamn sure didn't fucking happen. But it didn't matter, because something about, I don't know. Anyways, I'm salty. I'm still salty about it. This happened like fucking 7 years ago. All right, stop fucking around, Gopher. Where's your... Oh, yeah, right, we got this. I'm gonna spam blind spot. What do you think of that, Plan B? Fucking shield that, bitch. Now, again, still like 6 and a half years later, I'm still like, what did I say? Did I actually say something in the ballpark of fucking idiots? Is it possible that before class, standing up in front of the class, getting ready for class to start, that some fucking jack-offs, because there were some jack-offs in this class, and yes, they were fucking idiots. They were jacking off in the back before class, and I might have muttered under my breath, fucking idiots. And somebody in the front row might have heard that and been like, oh, I don't like Mr. Gopher. I'm going to tell on him. But it was definitely not something that was directed at the class. The other thing I was thinking might have happened was there was a student that I was meeting with early on in the semester, trying to help her with classes. And I definitely remember having conversation or two with her about some classmate things. She said, "Oh, some of the students are upset that you did this," even though we both knew that that there wasn't any real reason for them to be upset. It's like the kind of things that high school students would be upset about, not realizing like it doesn't fucking work like that in college. And it might have been the kind of thing where she was trying to defend them, and I said, nah, I think it's just that they're fucking idiots. Because we had a rapport like that, or at least I thought we did. Like when you work one-on-one with a student, you have a different rapport with them one-on-one than you might have with the group, the class as a group. Get him, Doge. And so ultimately, those are the only two things that happened. Either I muttered some shit under my fucking breath, that was never meant to be heard by anyone, This is 60 milliseconds ping, guys, on fucking Seamless. This is, you're not gonna expect to get better than this. Fucking A, man. The people who say that Seamless fucking connections are just so much better than... This is not substantially better than what 60 milliseconds would look like on vanilla. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm not saying it's not better. I'm just saying it's not substantially better. That was better. But it's not like, and that's a good thing for me. That's a good thing for me. The primary reason why Seamless has better connections is, or the primary source of the better connections is that the people that are playing are closer. The average ping is lower on account of, respectfully disagree. I don't know, man. Like, we can go back and look at that last invasion, and there are definitely going to be some differences in places, but like, I'm sitting here playing and I'm not really noticing that it's significantly easier to, it's definitely easier to roll catch. But in terms of, I don't know, actually hitting players, I don't know. It's just a little bit, it's enough better to like be noticeable, but not enough to where like people go, easy anti-cheat has nothing to do with the artificial delay. It's something else. The person who's one of the people who's involved in the mod, Snarf, said the other night that he thinks it's because they do character polling like 4 times more frequently or something than the vanilla game does, or something like that. Yeah. Now, earlier we were having a discussion about maybe easy anti-cheat causes some input delay. There still is input, like there's network latency and then there's input latency. The difference between when you press a button on your controller and when the game acts on it. The input latency might be caused by easy anti-cheat, but the network latency, again, I can't say this for a fact because I don't know it for a fact, but it's been reported to me by someone who I trust, that someone who I very, very much trust has said under no uncertain terms, or in no uncertain terms, that easy anti-cheat is not the cause of the extra network latency that people experience on PC. But no doubt there is, no doubt the latency is better for both of the reasons. Hey, we don't have the artificial latency, and the actual network latency is much lower on average because there are fewer fucking South American and Southeast Asian players playing on Seamless Co-op due to the fact that it's a mod released on a, you know, the Nexus mods. I don't know why South Americans aren't playing fucking easy anti-cheat. It's clear to me that South Americans are not playing easy anti-cheat. Shit. I wonder if I were to go back here and just open up all of these view players. Just opening up all of the players from the last hour. Oh, I apparently have invaded some people repeatedly. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Shit. All right, hold on. This person doesn't have a location. No location given. United States. United States. No location. No location. United States. United States. United States. No location. United States. No location. Russia. No location. No location. No location.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No location. No location. No location. United States. No location. United States. Come on now. Come on now. No location. No location. Canada. No location. United States. United States. No location. Oh, fucking Swede. Back for a 48th month in the deepest, darkest, dankest depths of the gopher hole, where we're just commenting on the fact of all the people that I played with in the last hour on Seamless Co-op that have indicated a location. Only 2 of them were from somewhere other than the United States. One was from Russia and one was from Canada. Connections are better. The degree to which they are better is, I guess, subject to, I don't know. They're definitely better. I'm not trying to say that they're not better. I'm not trying to say that the gameplay experience is not a more pleasant one. A lot of people are making it out to be like it's night and day, like it's a brand new game, and that is not my experience. Is Seamless its own server? I guess, yes. I don't know exactly how it works, how the matchmaking works. It uses Steam's multiplayer connections in the same way that Elden Ring does. Like it's a P2P connection thing through Steam, just like Elden Ring. The only problem, I don't know that I've run across any cheaters, although I did see some motherfuckers flying in the sky. I'm actually finding, it's surprising to me that the connections are more immediate, like below what I would consider to be the hot rune level areas for DLC play. I don't know if that's because I'm the only person that's trying to invade right now at this rune level, and so I just get all of the players. I suspect that might be part of it. Whereas if I were to go up to a higher rune level to invade into the DLC, a lot more players are invading at that level. Slugbot is not around. I'm at 45, I think, right now. Did I get DLC invades? Did I get an invasion in the DLC? Now, see, that was a quality fucking spacing situation there. For goddamn sure. And yes, I wish that I could do that in the game. But look at this guy. This guy's got 83 milliseconds of ping. That's kind of on the low end. Maybe not on the low end. I just fucking God damn it. Leaving the fucking kids at Walmart. What's in my physic? Damn it. You can charge that. What are these fucking chode burgers doing? Fuck. Damn it, that was fucking close. Does anybody know what I can parry of this foot bullshit? You just do not have any fucking clue what you're doing. Also top off in that department. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Let's get one of these going. I'm gonna go ahead and crack. Oops. One of these. And then I can do this. Now I don't need this. Where's the other fucking guy? I don't understand spacing when it comes to the fucking dry leaf hearts. The footwork. right, we're gonna yeet so that I don't have the rune arc active. Also, let's consider that not just ping, but, you know, the quality, just the quality of the connection. Have I tried horse PvP? It's awful, Narcio. I mean, it's a meme, and so if I were like a younger man with less grump, then it would at least be for to lulz. There'd be lulz worthy for sure. But I'm more like, fuck, I don't want to chase a motherfucker on a horse. Like the lock-on doesn't work very well. So yeah, it's a goddamn meme. It's a meme, and to that extent, it's fun, but I don't know. I don't know, Jerry. So yeah, right now I'm playing the role of wet blanket in regards to seamless PvP. I'm not saying that it's worse than the vanilla. I'm not saying that it's not better than vanilla. I'm just saying that it's not vanilla. And it's not necessarily a replacement for vanilla. And there's a lot of fucking dumb shit. Not the least which is the quality of the goddamn opponents. Then maybe I should be looking to space a little bit better. Like that right there is definitely like better. That right there is definitely better. So all right. All that spacing right there was amazing. Punishing that shit on reaction is a good time. I suppose if I were to go more, if I were to go harder and reach in and dig in and channel my inner fucking Dark Souls 3 invader and actually try to space out and roll catch, then maybe I would notice it more. The Golden Cruise? Oh, with the fucking yeah, that thing is just broken as fuck. But the thing is, Narcia, like, invasions are so fucking easy on Seamless. Do you think they'll patch those things? If you asked me that last night, I would have said yes. But then, I saw a Reddit thread today where somebody was complaining about it, and somebody compared it to the grabs of, like, Lifesteal Fist, and there's another grab. Not the Madness one. I don't know. Maybe it was the Madness one. Anyways, like, it's effectively a grab. And I don't know if they can change the way that it works without completely just nuking it. And so I don't think they're going to nuke it. I don't think. Maybe they will. I mean, I've had that before on oh, it's the same kind of grab as on like a backstab. And I've died to a player that I had backstabbed, and then they also died. I was in the process of backstabbing a player, and before they realized that they were getting backstabbed on their end, they swung at me. And so I took a hit while I was backstabbing them, and then I died while I was in the middle of backstabbing them, but then they also died. So yeah, it's the grab. It's the way that grabs work. And I don't know if they can change the grab whatever on a per weapon basis, or if all grabs are effectively the same grab with just a different animation. But they can definitely change the grab box. They've done that with backstabs. And so that's something that they might do. As I understand it, there are 2 grab boxes on that attack. One on the sword and one on the player's foot. And so it could be that they make the one on the player's foot non-existent for PvP, and it's only the one on the sword that matters, which will make it easier to dodge. I think they can change the size of the grab boxes independent. Like, yeah, it's just, again, it's the way that the grabs work, the way that the net code registers that this player was there and got grabbed, and the fact that it ignores iframes. I think, do backstabs ignore iframes too? I don't know enough about how the other grabs work. But it's definitely bullshit, and you gotta think that the players who are using it recognize it as bullshit. But it seems like regular ass motherfuckers. Now this is another downside of the seamless co-op. It lets you invade them while they're. Well, we're in an area where we can't swing our swords. And so I can't even attack them. It lets us invade in areas where you can't actually engage in combat. I was getting a lot more of those the other night when I was playing. Ultimately, I would say that the seamless co-op invasions are what I would go to if I were looking for super goddamn casual, just trying to chill and have a good time invasions. That didn't come out the way that I thought it was going to. It's like, it's very easy. It's not like if I was just trying to like play the game without thinking about it. I can't remember how I'm supposed to get down from here. I think the boss is in this direction. No, like I used to play Dark Souls 3. If I was trying to play this like I used to play Dark Souls 3, where we were just hanging out, chilling, having a good time, and I was just like going through the motions and the invasions, it seems like a good time. But it's also like way, way easy. And I would have to like consider reducing or eliminating my twink. What the fuck is going on? I just did. Seek opponent. You've been occasionally getting inappropriate activity detected disconnections from the vanilla game? I've heard that. Didn't FromSoft release something? Unknown has died. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. What in the dickless tit shit is happening? It's interesting to me that a lot of people who all right, interesting. Like, it's been getting, like, Stilovsky's made a few videos about it recently, and he's what you might call a tryhard. It surprises me that, like, in his video, like the titles of his videos, and maybe they're clickbait, but they're like, oh, this is going to be the thing that saves invasions on PC. And it surprises me because it doesn't seem like the version the version of invasions that I've been experiencing, they don't seem like they're the kind of thing that, you know, good players would be enjoying. Like Swede said, it's like a lore invader's wet dream, because you can just fucking, you can lore out hard. And not be at a significant disadvantage. Celeste. But then it's like this shit. Oh, I fell down too. He said Elden Ring is just as much a PvE game as it is a PvP game. That doesn't seem like an over-exaggeration. It sounds like If anything, that sounds like an under-exaggeration. It's much more of a PvE game as it is a PvP game. Or did he say it was as much, like, are you saying that he said it was equal parts PvE and PvP, overstating the importance of PvP? I see. I mean, there's a certain segment of the player base for whom that's true. I think. Or for whom it has been true in other Souls games. Even though I've put way more hours into PvP than PvE, I will still recognize that this is more than anything a PvE game. If we're gonna, you know, in the traditional sense, you know, as a good true invader, that's what we should call ourselves, as opposed to one of those fake fucking invaders. Who thinks fucking Meta Pontiff is the invasion mechanic. I'm supposed to say that, like, no, it's not a matter of PvE versus PvP. It's like, I'm part of their game, bro. I am the I am the E in PvE. Level 67. Can I parry that? Oh, what's my ping on this guy? I parried very early on 21 milliseconds. Damn it, that glitch still fucking exists in the seamless. Good thing that he doesn't have. Damn. Fuck me. Gopher, you better fucking check yourself. Fuck me. God damn, I'm getting chewed up by this fucking dagger man. Fuck, man. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Now that's where it's like I probably should have drank my physic. Oh, shit. Fuck, that was frustrating. That was a strong dragon breath too, I think, for the rune level. That is one other thing about this, and maybe it's because I'm winning more invasion. This is probably because I'm just winning most of my invasions. It does seem like there's a lot fewer, like there's a lot less salt. What's our 216? God damn it, man. Holy shit, I got a co-invader. I got a fucking co-invader, guys. God damn it. The fucking footwork. I don't know how that fucking... I don't know what to do about it. You can't space it. It's just so fucking erratic on whether it's just going to do a tight little fucking thing in a little circle or swing around in a huge... There's no spacing it. Period. Even with bad spacing. What is this? What the fuck just happened? Oh, shit. Is there another person here? There were 4 players at one point. Shithouse Jesus. God damn. What up? I'm also chilling and stuff. All right, it says there are 4 players. I'm pretty sure I killed 2 of them. Here's a question. If you spawn in and there's already an invader there, does the invader count as one of the people? Like if there's 3 people in the host and 1 invader and you spawn in, does it tell you that there's 4 people to kill? And what do I gotta do to fucking get these goddamn bots to stop fucking with me? I thought I had some reasonably high barriers to entry, at least for bots. All right, let's try this again. I'm doing invasions on the seamless co-op mod for PC. As opposed to the vanilla version of the game. Are you familiar with the seamless co-op mod? Like, at this point, I'm just running around literally aimlessly. Yes. The invasion pool only consists of people playing the mod. Is that what you're asking me to do, Swede? Maybe it doesn't think I need to be respawned. Maybe it thinks that I'm in a fine spot. I'm in a perfectly fine spot. Or maybe if I come over here. See? Now it's going to put me back over there. Oh, hello. I did it. Jesus effing tits, man. That's 3 players that I've killed, plus another that went home. In a Brocken world? World not Brocken no more. The world not Brocken no more. Ah, shit. I take it back. The world Brocken. The world full Brocken. King come. Oh shit. Now this area is not normally invadable. Oh, get nuke-defied. Oh, you want to play fucking prison rules, eh? I can also buff the tits up. If you don't like what you're singing, buff your tits up. Uh-oh. Up in the air. Oh, what can I do to rock this motherfucker's world? Poise-wise. How the fuck is he down here? God damn it, man. Did he just fuck with the button? That motherfucker fucked with the button. Elevator desync. Can I go down now? Fuck me. Hello? That'd have been a goof. That'd have been a laugh, man. What is all this bullshit that the game gave me? I almost forgot about that. It gave me a fucking rusted anchor. A black flame monk armor. A spelldrake talisman. Who the fuck knows what else? You can pick up weapons in other people's worlds. Yes. It's effectively my world. I mean, it is. All of the things all of the shinies that are in my world that I haven't picked up yet, I can pick up when I'm invading in the world that I'm in. So for all intents and purposes, it's also my world. We're all in the same world. I just need to get teleported to wherever you are. It is pretty fucking dope. It is straight dope. And baller as fuck. It's dope and baller. And the shiznit. Are we behind Karya Manor? I get so few invasions back here on the regular. Look at me just jumping straight into his fucking backstab. Now, are you telling me that that's acceptable fucking ping? Right there. 55 fucking... No, he's level 55. Maybe I've forgotten. There's clear ping there. It's like the latency's still the same. But it still takes me that long for the fucking hits to go through. But they just actually go through. It's like, I feel like among the hits that land, The latency doesn't feel any different to me. It's just that more hits land on seamless. Does that make any sense? It's like on the trades. The trades feel exactly the same on seamless as they feel on vanilla. And the roll catches that I get mostly feel the same. It's just like the roll catches that I get feel the same. It's just that I get more roll catches. Seamless made the netcode better as well. Yes. It's generally accepted that there's something going on with the netcode on vanilla that on PC that causes like an extra 60 to 90 milliseconds of latency. And it's not easy anti-cheat. Now, here's a question. Is there anything that I can do? Like, what if I put down a frenzy fucking thing? Is there anything that prevents them from just teleporting to a safe zone? Outdone by modders? Well, it is unfortunate, and at the same time, I don't think it should be that surprising. I guess the first question you have to ask yourself is, are the best networkers on the world working for FromSoft? When it comes to networking and video games, just video games. When it comes to networking and video games, are the absolute best networking video game motherfuckers in the world working for FromSoft? And the answer is like, oh, you know what? Probably not. And then, okay, if they're not working for FromSoft, then who are they working for? And chances are, I don't know, there's a good chance that they're not working for the big companies either. But it's also likely that, hey, there's somebody out there that knows some things about, knows some shit about things. It's also maybe the case that the seamless co-op is like the decisions that FromSoft or Bandai made were influenced by things that aren't an issue for the seamless mod. Like it might be the case that FromSoft had to limit some aspect of its netcode in order for a majority of PC owners in all of the markets where they're trying to sell their game to be able to successfully run the game and play with their friends. And the guys that made the mod maybe they're not worried about that. Or it's like, we don't give a shit about we don't give a shit about the goddamn Asians. Those fucking Asians can go fuck themselves. We don't need to accommodate their nets. And then they're able to, like, you know, do some things that are yikes, this guy's roll catching the tits off of me right now. Blink Bolt is back to being, like, not all that fucking great for me. Just not doing it for me, brah. Shit tits. Can we make this happen, please? Can you stop it? You're acting like I'm the fucking asshole over here. You guys are standing on top of the fucking stairs. All right, god damn it, man. That's gonna go through. Nice. I've got a parry golden here. Why am I wearing this? I don't have to wear this now. God, now you're using that thing again. What? The F. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. I don't understand how this fucking thing works. I thought it was gonna swing at me. See, you actually have some fucking vigor. Go ahead and do this again. Right. No sense. Can we not play in the fucking bushes, friend? Let me go ahead and do this. This guy, it doesn't feel any... God damn you, man. You are not on a clock. I don't understand why we are fucking playing in the bushes. I don't also understand why my bestial vitality is lasting for so fucking long. It really is. You want to play in the fucking bushes? You gotta kill me in order to fucking make progress. I am under no fucking time constraints. You fucking chode womp. This guy is never worried about... God damn, this guy's got all the fucking poison in the world, and I'm so dumb. And I'm so fucking dumb. You have to block first? So I have to do a perfect guard. So people playing on ever get to invade the same guys twice? Are you on vanilla or seamless? But I have to block it and then send it back? Okay. Okay. I'm over here looking like a fucking scrub. That was a frustrating fight against that scythe because my scythe never fucking works that well. Level 41. I'm at 45. Never mind.
Get raided, nerd.
Oh, holy cock tits. It's a Pinkcognito raid. Power Simp, what's up? Nax, Pinko, thank you for the raid. Azriel. Welcome, raiders. Seek opponent. We're doing some seamless invasions on the PC. It's fine. It's not amazing. I don't know what you've heard. I don't know what you've heard, but it's not like... I don't know. The connections are nice. For sure. How much of that is due to the I guess the mod, and how much of that is due to the fact that I went back earlier and and opened up all the Steam accounts of everybody who I invaded over the course of an hour. Over the course of an hour. And of the players who had a country of origin indicated, all but 2 of them were American. And of the 2, one was Canadian and one was listed as Russian. And so part of the reason why the connections are better is that the people who are playing closer, or playing from more nearby areas, and likely have a higher quality of internet. Easy anti-cheat. Now that I need all the people from Pingcognito's chat to shut the fuck up and pay the fuck attention so that everybody knows. I need everybody to know this. And believe me and trust me, I got trusted sources. Trusted sources. All right? Easy anti-cheat has nothing to do with network latency on PC. Period. If anybody's interested in a further explanation for why what I said is the truth, and not just an opinion, not just some weird fucking, I don't know, fake news, I'm more than willing to talk about it. But I need you to hear me and know that it's the truth and spread it far and wide. Easy anti-cheat has literally nothing to do with any additional input latency on PC. Or sorry, not input latency, network latency. Okay? It was a rumor that was floated a long time ago. And and it made sense, and so people believed it, but it's not true. Now, what it is, nobody knows for sure because they haven't tested that enough. Now, for me, Pinko, one of the pluses for the seamless co-op is that it has no taunter's tongue. Look at this. The guy's right behind me. So many of these assholes are running fucking power stance Reduvias. I don't understand it. Like, Reduvia is definitely a popular weapon among the scrubs. But on the seamless mod, like, so many of them have power stance Reduvias. Now, I also thought that easy anti-cheat was the reason, but there's recent testing to demonstrate that they're on vanilla PC, there's an additional 60 to 90 milliseconds of ping, or 90 milliseconds of network latency on all connections. Nobody knows right now what causes it, or at least I don't think anybody knows what causes it, other than the actual fucking net code, and has nothing to do with easy anti-cheat. They did tests. They did tests with private servers that emulate private emulator servers, and conclusively confirmed that even without easy anti-cheat, the network latency, the additional network latency, is still there. So, anyways, my experience on the seamless co-op mod is fine. Why can't they just use the same netcode from Dark Souls 3 that wasn't laggy? Nobody knows. Like, the person in my chat who told me this reported from the person who tested it. This is coming from, I guess while we're talking, this is coming from Tremwell, who, those in the know, Tremwell is the person who discovered and reported and offered the fix for the RCE exploit that was in Dark Souls 3. He probably knows more about FromSoft connections involving Steam than anybody on the planet. He definitely knows more about it than FromSoft. So that's the trusted source that you can be like, oh, that guy says it's not easy anti-cheat, so it must not be easy anti-cheat, I think. Oh shit, we got a co-invader. Ugh. Theoretically, this should be happening more often, but my experience is that it has not. And when it does happen, shit happens, and I die. Oh my god. Well, the co-invader already took out a motherfucker. You are fucking with my friend, and I don't care for it. That's my friend right there. He's a Karian knight. There it is. There it is. GG's. That was a 3v2 invasion. That's the first time. Now, I've only been playing this for a couple of nights, but that's the first time I've gotten an actual co-invasion where both invaders were able to participate at the same time in the invasion. But one of the things that I'm noticing on Seamless is that the invasions are very easy, and not because of latency things. Activities, you use the item and then it says invading another world, and that happens immediately, every time. Sometimes it fails. Sometimes you get the cannot connect or some shit failure thing. But you don't have to spam invasions. Now the invasion ranges are different. Like I have mine set up to where you can see when I lock onto a player, you can see their rune level and their ping, and you can see that at rune level 45 is where I'm at right now. I'll be invading people that are not normally invadable by a 45. You might get more. Well, right now, there's another fella that comes into my stream somewhat regularly, who's involved. Like he's like the number 2 on the Seamless mod team. I think he's the number 2. He is a piece of shit, Kappa. Oh fuck! What is that? Oh, he's riding a horse. I'm getting launched. This guy is just fucking with me right now. His horse is very fast. Horse combat is dumb, by the way. I wonder if I can... Damn it, Gopher. That horse is speed hacking. There is no Taunter's Tongue, Pinko. Gankers really can't get much done on Seamless Co-op. There's no way to improve your invasion activity or get or improve the chances of getting multiple invaders or anything like that. And I like that's a plus for me. Fuck the Taunters. But I do think that they're setting something up where you can do password Taunter's Tongue runs. Seal on the Rise is open. They killed all the turtles. What's up, Poop Train? Yeah. That definitely could be fun. I think theoretic. God damn it. Oh, I killed Celeste earlier. I'm pretty sure. See, that player's at 64 with 41 milliseconds. One thing you also see a lot less of is over-leveled phantoms. They're not like non-existent, but because of the mod, it's a lot easier for players to just fire up a new character and just literally play through with their friend, since you don't have to do everything twice. Um. I gotta finish this shit. There it is. Oh, why am I fat rolling? Well, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, it's because I don't... Hold on. Hold on. Shit, man. I died, and I didn't put this back on. I had a rune arc active, and so I didn't need my... what the F? Man, lots of motherfuckers just playing in the trees. One of the nicest things is that there's no blues and no resummons. Now, the no blues part is one of the... It's very unbalanced right now. It is very unbalanced. And part of it is that there's no blues. But if I'm being honest, it's nice because I'm not on the clock. Like, I killed that motherfucker's phantom, and it was just me and him, and I was under no pressure time-wise whatsoever to have to clear that shit out quickly. Even though I did, because I'm a badass. But it is nice to not have to, like, I don't know, feel like you're forced to be over-aggressive. But I guess that is one aspect of the lack, you know, that is some lack of balance. I don't know, it's just very different. I mean, it's obviously same in a lot of ways to vanilla, but there's a lot of ways that you kind of don't appreciate until you experience it and start thinking about it, where it's different. And so I would say my experience with the mod is I'm a wet blanket, and it's a meh. It's a meh out of 10. It's a similar experience to the later days of Dark Souls 3, where it was mostly a lot of new players playing. Now, I'm getting my ass kicked in the last, I don't know, hour or so. I don't know if the quality of player is just all of a sudden significantly better at a certain time of day. Like, that was an ass throttling right there. But I didn't get my buff on. Also, your runes are right where you died. I know, I didn't buff there at all. I disagree. What is this? I don't know where I'm getting... you get random fucking shit added to your inventory. Blues should only be a thing if they had no summons. In Elden Ring, in my opinion, if we're talking about the vanilla game, I don't think solo players should get blues. I don't think anybody who's using a Taunter's Tongue should also have access to help. I know there are some people who will disagree and say, if you're gonna fucking taunt, at least give me an interesting invasion as opposed to a bonfire duel. What the F? Gopher, use your horse. The horse is nice for getting to places quickly. I kind of feel like, you know, horses should be like a one-shot kill from PvPers. Like, if they change this to where it's like I just had to throw my throw a goddamn throwing knife at a motherfucker and they're no longer on their horse, it would be a lot nicer. Because it turns into just like fucking riding your horse across the goddamn lonesome plains. And there is absolutely no... See, this guy says 23 milliseconds. I hardly ever run across people with that low of fucking latency, according to Steam P2P. I don't know how Dark Souls 1 or 2 Blues worked, but god damn it, I didn't want that. I wanted fucking everything I've heard about it is it sounds stupid to me. The Blues invade invaders in the invaders world sounds the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. But maybe that's not how it worked, and I've been misinformed. Maybe it worked way better than it sounds like it would work. Oh, you also don't get flasks back when you kill players. And if they aren't within a certain distance of the grace. Seamless co-op disables a layer of code responsible for checking the validity of packets being sent. I don't know. I don't know. Where did you get that information? Well, I don't. My link doesn't show, or sorry, my chat doesn't show links. You can whisper it to me. How old is that? Because my guess is Stielovsky got some bad information. Maybe. My guess is Stielovsky's information came from Soviet spaceship, and no offense to Soviet spaceship, but they've produced some wrong... Soviet spaceship has produced some amazing information and made amazing tools, but they've also said some things that are incorrect about stuff. So, man, I am getting absolutely dick punched by these fucking horse fuckers. Yeah. All right, what am I gonna do to... Shit. Go for buff, you dumb cock. Also, if they're gonna play coy, just go ahead and get a bestial going. And one of these. Coy is the wrong word. God damn. Fuck you and your goddamn aggression, man. Oh shit. I will also get a parry tool out. Except for... that should have been a parry. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The players have definitely gotten better in the last, I don't know. I'll go ahead and do this. All right. What do I need to do? To not get parried. First thing I need to do is heal. I got so many heals. Get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. God damn it. Seriously? Steel likely learned it. Well, this is a video from two fucking... Sorry, this was supposedly a video from a year ago. Oh, it's 1 day old, not 1 year old. God damn it. Okay, so maybe my information is bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know who Chain is. Why are you guys doing secret fucking testing without me? You know I like to be on the forefront of news, so I can tell people that they're wrong. Now, hopefully that information gets, if it's correct information, hopefully it gets in the hands of somebody at FromSoft who can make a change. Fuck, man. Ooh. Well, I want to try this out since they're going to be doing pew-pews. That doesn't work very well. That doesn't work very well. That's not even close to being as good as Car in Retaliation. What happened to the fucking third guy? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Right, now you can't come back. See, it's fun. It's fun when they can't come back. What you guys gonna do now? I don't know that I've ever seen a fucking PC scenario. What the F? Oh, hey. See, that ended fast. My shield is unupgraded. Oh. What the fuck is your problem, buddy? I'm on your team. Doop, 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 doop. It looks like it, maybe. So what you're saying is I should go upgrade this shield to see if it does maximum goddamn damage. Now, I don't know that I'm at that high of an upgrade level.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your own.
I'm at 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Might as well upgrade you. 4. I don't understand why. Like, for some reason now, I don't know why it wasn't giving me access to that. Oh, man. I was excited when I found that shield and saw that we were going to get additional spell retaliation counter activities. But once again, it seems like whatever we get, the other fuckers get like something that's 10 times better and more useful to basically take our thing and shit all over it. Whatever kind of tool they give to the invader, it becomes effectively fucking like, it would have been like, wait a minute, I'll give up this tool if you take away those tools that you gave them, please. Shit, I miss Big Donuts. Tell me what you're thinking, Redemption. I gotta commentate an invasion here properly. Here we are at the mag. We're at the mag. There was a time when this was the most popular spot in Elden Ring PvP. But then they released other things, and nobody comes here no more. Looks like we're gonna be doing something. What is that? Why do we get blue fog up there? Is this fucking thing coming down or what? Oh shit, we got elevator desync. God damn it. Can I re? I'm gonna try to re. And then hopefully it'll put me where I need to be. We gonna re. What was that? I saw somebody take a tumble. And maybe this also gives us a work. It could also be that the person that I'm trying to hunt is out here and not in there. Church of the Cuckoo. Why does it tell me that? Okay, now we're up here. We're still behind them though. Why can't you spawn me in front of them? How many? I didn't check. How many players does it say I'm fighting? Nice. And also the sass. Ah, did I say hello, Nosferat? Now I need to. I'm sure that Stielovsky video is going to be recommended to me later tonight when I'm watching YouTube's in bed. But if it is as simple as like just adjusting a line of code that's unnecessary, then we should be filling out fucking nonstop bug reports. Like the main things that I think are reasonable to want from, I don't know, from invasions that the seamless that it are possible and seamless are the better connections and the better matchmaking. Like I said, I enjoy the fact that I don't have to worry about people being resummoned or blues showing up constantly. Fuck your horse. But if I'm being honest, those things are probably necessary for balance, or maybe not necessary for balance, but reasonable. Like, you know, dudes should be able to probably resummon their friends. No, I guess when it comes to like finding someone to invade, like, yes, the matchmaking ranges. I'm just non-stop trading with this guy's poise. Bad. 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 Just bad. Was that a spear or a halberd that he was using? I didn't realize that was a halberd that he was using. I mean, it makes sense. Spears don't have fucking poise. Pick up item. Oh. I don't see, this is like, I keep getting all these random fucking objects added to my inventory. Man, my shit. See, I'm talking about like, hey, I click on this thing one time and it finds me an invasion. Like, we should have that in the game. I don't know what this is. Did they just kill something? 3 players. Did they just kill something that gives me... a thingamajurb? What's going on here, Gopher? Damn it. Where are they? Where the fuck did they just go, man? I got juked hard. Where? Holy moly. Oh, shit. What? Man, I got played hard there. The horse stuff is fucking dumb. Clearly. This is another thing that's dumb. It'll spawn you in areas where combat is not permitted. Leave. Also, I wish it wouldn't be a connection error every time. I kind of rely on those connection errors to let me know when people Alt F4. So it does seem like, and maybe I'm just not trying hard, it does seem like the people I've been invading for the last hour or so have been way more competent. He says as he kills someone who's AFK. I will use my flask of wondrous physic as well. Sun Tzu. Is this guy? God damn it. I gotta dodge this fucking I think. Heal. I can't get in on this, guys. His fucking katanas are too long. This is fucking annoying. I'm not fighting down here anymore. I don't know. Dude, there's a... This is fucking ridiculous, man. What's this one do? Sword dance. Because the horseman doesn't exist in his world. Even though this is theoretically both of our worlds. Well, you know, the reason why it was disabled in multiplayer is because they couldn't sync up the horses because of the net code. Like you would the Phantom would call the horse, but then the horse wouldn't spawn underneath them or some shit like that. And they had to do some things with the netcode to make it so that horses work. Oh, man. Now, what was so great, Kirby, about the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 version of Blues? Other than they didn't interrupt your invasion against the co-opers. I kind of feel like the people who pout about the existence of Blues are in the same camp as the PvEers who want their uninterrupted co-op. Invaders who want their uninterrupted fucking invasions. Well, here we are. Nice. Jesus Christ. It just seems like it would result in significantly more bonfire duels. But maybe I've got a wrong idea in my mind about what a normal invader is. I feel like most people who are invading are standing around a bonfire. And then if they were to get invaded, it would just be a bonfire duel. And so the blue is technically not invading the invader in any meaningful way. It'd be better if they invaded the invasion. That's my thoughts. So ultimately, it's just more activity, an opportunity for more activity. I feel like you gotta be, I don't know. It's like a monkey's paw kind of fucking situation. Now, I guess in theory, it could be an interruption to my invasion. Like, instead of me being able to invade another character, I'm stuck in my world, waiting for a motherfucking blue to show up. Where are these dicks? I could have sworn there was one like right over here. Whoa, shit. By the time I get my bearings, these guys are fucking long ass gone. Long ass gone. What is this? A butterfly. Ooh, a butterfly. Can I get up to where I want to go? God damn it, man. What's the fastest way up to where I want to fucking go here? Holy shit. Okay. Go over here. I think. Was it something that you were more likely to use yourself or more likely to have used on you? Did I want to go all the way up here? This is fine. Right here's where I wanted to go. Ultimately, I think the current blue system is fine. It needs some tweaks. It needs some tweaks and adjustments for the game that we're playing. My understanding back in Dark Souls 3, you could only have one blue at a time, but then they realized that that was maybe not enough for a solo player who got invaded, and so they upped it to 2 blues, and it was fine in Dark Souls 3, but then in Elden Ring, 2 blues is too many. Are these dogs dead? Yeah, these dogs are dead. All right, go ahead and get this off your map. Is there actually somebody up here? Are you a bush? I don't know what the fuck that was. You should not be expected to kill 4+ players as a regular occurrence, and that's what blues cause. Now, that's one place where it definitely should be tweaked. Like, if you're a host who already has 2 phantoms, you shouldn't get a blue so quickly after killing one of the phantoms. Is there another? Is there another? I didn't mean to clap. I didn't mean to clap with the sass. It's my bad. It's my bad. So the quickness with which blues spawn in after a phantom dies or the other blue dies is definitely something that needs to be reworked. What in the actual fuck? See, every time I go to look at the latency, it's like a super low latency. God damn it, man. poobered. Get pooed. Get poobed. In my opinion, if you should need a fucking Taunter's Tongue in order to summon a second partner anyways, and then a Taunter's Tongue should negate your ability to have a blue. So I guess ultimately I agree that you shouldn't have to kill 4 players. You get a max of 2 friendlies. If you want one of them to be a blue, fine. But that means that you can't have a second cooperative partner. No resummons. GG, no re. Now, again, the resummons. Now, maybe it can just be like, you know, no resummons while an invader's around. Or no resummons while, you know, invaders or blues are around. Although I guess a blue wouldn't be around if the invader wasn't around. That's how the seamless mod does it. Like, you can't rejoin the world until the invader's gone or everybody's dead. I am enjoying, I don't know if I'm enjoying the mod, but I'm having a decent time playing the game on the mod. It's definitely a much more chill experience. You don't have to work as hard most of the times. Don't smash me. Don't smash me, Grandma. Where'd the fuckers go? It would be nice also that if the game gave me a target for each of the players. Like, it only gives me a target for the original player, I think. I'm just standing here tanking R1s. Get them, wolves. Buff gopher. Sperm cell and Nagasaki. Look at us both rolling like a dip, like Derposaurus Rex. How do you have poise in the air? It's less poise in the air and more. What are you trying to do? Oh, he's trying to do his spirit summons. Go for you, bully. You big bully. Let him summon his friends, man. It could have been an experience. Well, I guess the solo hosts, like when we were able to actually invade solo hosts, like normal, actual fucking solo hosts. Yes, they needed blues. Right now in Elden Ring, solo hosts are Taunter's Tonguers. They don't need blues. They don't need blues to protect them from the invader. Because if they didn't want to fucking be invaded, they wouldn't be Taunter's Tongued. It makes absolutely no fucking sense, lore-wise or gameplay-wise, for fucking Taunter's Tongue players to get blues. How can you possibly be taunting the fucking invader if you're calling in help? It's nonsense. Now, if you're talking about a player that did have a friend, but then their friend died, and now a blue comes in to fill that spot, I could see that. I don't have a problem with the blue coming in before that, personally. You'd like to see more two reds facing off against blues and phantoms? I guess I can appreciate the sentiment. I think the only context in which that makes sense in Elden Ring is if it's a host and they're two phantoms that they had to get, you had to use a Taunter's Tongue to summon a second phantom, just like you had to use a dry finger to summon a fourth or third phantom. Or in the hot spots in Dark Souls 3, in the Crucifixion Woods and post Pontiff, you were only able to summon one phantom and you needed to use your Taunter's Tongue to summon a second. That's exactly how it should work in this game. Every area should act like just like Pontiff in the summoning phantoms regard. But then if you're, or rather, okay. In my opinion, this is how it should work. There's 5 slots. 2 of them are host slots. 2 of them are red slots. And 1 is a flex for the host. All right? The host always occupies a host spot. They can always summon a phantom cooperatively to fill that second slot. If they want to use that third host slot for another summoned gold phantom, they got to use a Taunter's Tongue. Otherwise, it can get filled by a blue if they have the white circlet. All right? If at any point in time that third host slot gets filled, it opens up the second red slot, period. If you want blues, you can have blues, but there's a chance that a second red's going to show up as a result of that blue. All right? If you want if you want 2 of your buddies to come play with you instead of just 1, you can do that, but there's a chance that a second invader's going to come in. That's honestly in Elden Ring, I feel like that's the way that it should work. I think that's the way that it's balanced. All right? And then if 2 fucking nerds want to fucking sweat, and they want to have they just want to use a Taunter's Tongue, they can open up that third slot for a cooperator and then just not use it, and then they can have their 2v2s. But no fucking blues. That's my opinion about how that shit should work. Now, I don't think a whole lot of people share my opinion because they want a different version of the game than the one that I want. In Dark Souls 3, you only did 2. Hold on. Are we talking about Dark Souls 3 or are we talking about Elden Ring, Marv? Because the numbers are different. Brute Killer. Do we have the perfumer up here? No. Now you can't have three friendlies. You can have the host and 2 friendlies, but you can't have the host and 3 friendlies in Elden Ring. Unless you're playing seamless co-op. Okay. Well, now I can't heal. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. All right, there's a heal. Look at me! Look at me and the fucking Omen Man! Fucking shit up! Noise! Dark Souls 3 had a better invasion system, maybe? Again, it depends on who you ask. I think I would probably... Like, the thing is like, the system that worked for Dark Souls 3, I don't think would work for Elden Ring. I guess that's the primary source of my disagreement with a lot of players. They want what Dark Souls 3 gave them, and I don't think that works in this game. The question, here's the question that I have about that invasion. Other than the fact that those guys rode up on horses. And the fact that I maybe had a slightly better connection with those players than I would have had in the vanilla. Again, I think I'd have to go back and let's go back and watch. What was my actual ping with those guys? I need to pay closer, next time I play on vanilla, I need to pay closer attention to my Steam P2P, so I can see what the pings are. That one's 78. That one's 73. Those are, I guess, kind of mid to good, based on what I feel like I see. We had 74, 73, and 49. 49 would be what I would consider to be a good ping for in my experience playing against players in Elden Ring. Most of the time when I notice bad connections is usually against players with, like, you know, 100 ping or higher. The truly terrible connections are 100 ping or higher. The ones that are as low as these guys are not bad. They're completely manageable. Do I get to roll catch as much as I want? No, but every single one of these against a player with that player's ping, every single one of these fucking hits would have landed on vanilla. Not a single one of those would have missed. I didn't benefit at all from my ping there. I feel like that one might have missed. This jumping attack probably would have missed on vanilla. That player would have been harder to kill on vanilla for sure than what just happened here. And then I don't know about that player. I'm kind of excited about this Stielowski video. If it genuinely, number one, reports true information, and number two, gets any kind of traction, because I know that FromSoft pays attention to some of those players, G9 in particular, but maybe even Stielowski, and that they've taken action on their suggestions. And if this is a reasonable suggestion that's going to fix connections on vanilla PC, then holy shit, that's the game changer right there. Now, it will be interesting to see, because, you know, we're talking about, like, hey, there's maybe some password-based taunters tonguing that could happen on Seamless. It'll be interesting to see if all the super sweats, gankers and gank spankers alike, decide to, like, share a fucking password so that they can sweat together. That would be kind of fucking comical if you ask me. Now, are these guys gonna hop back on their horse? Can you stop spamming that for fuck's sake? See, this guy's got power stance, those things. And he's got all these fucking blue things around to recharge his flasks. Damn it, I didn't think that was going to track. I mean, one thing's for sure, I have way too many fucking flasks. Are you gonna... Wow. And these guys never seem to have hardly any. What's up, Doctor? I feel like of all the people that I've invaded, I've never had to worry, like, or very rarely had a host that blew through a whole shit ton of flasks. And maybe they don't have all theirs. Shit. I guess they probably don't have all their flasks. God damn it, Gopher. And here you are with 14 whole flasks, and they probably only have like 8. Dumbass. That's why they're not blowing through all their flasks, because they don't have all their fucking flasks. You fucking twink. 2 more days of summer school? Yeah, I just have 2 more too, but then I got a grade. I had one class, they took a test tonight, and they take another test on Thursday, so I got 2 of those tests. Seamless gives you full flasks, and it gives you access to Runark if you want to use it. Is your chemistry class like officially going well now, or are you still like scared and on the ropes? Yeah, no, nice. Do you know what you need to get on the final in order to finish with an A? It's always so fun, man. Yeah. Goddamn. It's always so fun, like just chilling going to a final. You work hard all semester long and get big grade, and then you're like, all right, I just gotta show up and answer some questions, man. I can answer 50% of the questions. Now, in a lot of the classes I teach, the final's worth too much. Well, no. Let's see. I think actually in both of my classes... Hold on, let me check. What is the final exam worth? Syllabus. Let's see, in one of the classes, the test on Thursday is worth 17% of their grade, 17 and a half. So yeah, I guess a student who's done well up to this point. Now they're not going to know what their grade on day 1 of the final was, so they don't have that luxury. But yeah, it's reasonable that a person could show up and get a 50% on the day 2 final and still get an A in the class. For the other class, whole flask feels like chaos. Well, I mean, all of the players in that world are hosts. They all get all of their flasks. There isn't a host and some summoned phantoms. They're all effectively the host. And so they all get all of their flasks. They all get access to their rune arcs. And it would be kind of busted. Like, even if I do have all of my flasks, that's still not the same number of flasks as all of them combined. Not to mention the fact that in that open world, they're able to run around and kill things and replenish their flasks. In my other class, they take their final tomorrow, it's worth 30%. And so no matter how well they were doing, they'd probably need at least a 65 or a 70 on their final to get an A. Their midterm, they have 2 tests, like 2 midterm exams and then a final, and their midterms are worth a combined 40%, and then the final's 30%. So tests make up 70% of their grade, which is pretty common in math classes. This other class is 60% of their exam, or sorry, 60% of their grade is exams. 70%'s on the high side, 60%'s about right. The issue with most math classes is that now the one class doesn't have any quizzes. The one that's like 70%, they don't have any in-class quizzes. It'd be one of those things, Doctor. If you needed to know that chemistry, then you would be using that chemistry, and I'm sure it's one of those things where you use it or lose it. The people that don't use it end up forgetting it. I was a good chemistry student in high school, and I don't know a single fucking thing about chemistry. I remember stoichiometry. Now, I think I found out kind of after the fact that my chemistry class in high school was kind of bogus, because I went to fucking, I took a placement test for chemistry when I got to college, and I didn't know fucking anything about what they wanted me to know. Why did that only do one damage? This guy's fucking fat rolling. This guy came up and dominated my beehole, and he was fat rolling. Avogadro's number. I feel like the definition of a mole is one of the more obnoxious and confusing things. Right? It's one of those things in science where it's like we don't really have anything in our everyday life that's comparable to a mole. Like, it seems like a weird way to measure things because we don't measure anything that way. But it's the reasonable way to get things done in chemistry. Instead of measuring things in grams or fucking ounces or whatever, it's like, I need a mole of that, and I need 2 moles of that. If it's H2O, I need 2 moles of that and 1 mole of that. Right? And then you find out after the fact how much it fucking weighs. If that's a thing. Or how much mass there is. Now, Kelvin's is not all that bad. If you're comfortable with Celsius, you should be reasonably comfortable, I think, with Kelvin's, right? Oh, go for it. You're not invading that way, dumbass. You gotta use this thing. Six underground. Now, what did you just feed Chat GPT questions and it gave you the answers? Along with some explanations or something? God damn it. That was a spinning slash. I guess the seamless players are as salty as regular players. I'm just not dying to them as regularly. Oh, what do I have here? Do I even have a storm caller anywhere? I'm not sure why I don't have a storm caller somewhere. But it's probably related to stupidity. On it from beats. Yeah, this piercing thing is ungoddamn necessary. I think. Ungoddamn necessary. Is it that one that's unnecessary, or... the lack of a good launching point for the Storm Assault. I don't know. It seems like they nerfed that into the ground. Like, every time I've gone to try to use my Storm Assault, it has not worked out for me. I'm not able to even get it off. Ooh. I wish that we would, and I know it's too late for it to be something for Elden Ring, but I feel like in the next game, we need to have diligent members, diligent, knowledgeable, mature members of the real invader community that FromSoft can watch and get ideas from. Right now, and there's nothing wrong, I'm not trying to shit on anybody, but like G9 and Stilovsky and like that side of the PvP community, they have specific ideas in mind for which things are balanced and how they can be unbalanced. And a lot of times the balance that they're searching for is balance that's good for duelists, or balance that makes things bad for gankers. Or rather, I guess, balance that's good for players who are fighting dedicated hosts. And at the end of the day, I don't know that you can be balanced well for the sweaty crowd and also among casuals. Like I can appreciate that oh no, here they are. Here they are. I can appreciate that that Storm Assault was broken as fuck in duels on account of its early hyper armor startup. But it's also, I feel like that early hyper armor startup is kind of necessary to make it useful when you're getting gangbanged. Well, here we go. We're in the fucking round table. Is there a turd here? Is there a stupid turd here? Somebody over here getting their shit fixed. Hey, I didn't realize that Fia was ever actually asleep over here.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, perhaps you might share. Doing so will grant. And you, do you think where I come from? I understand your disdain is, but should you change, come pay me in.
Interesting. Can I also talk to this guy? I can. Fuck. If I wanted to upgrade my weapons, I totally fucking could, man. Interesting. Shit, I probably need to be done. It is late. Oh, I never really did do that one. No active Steam networking connections. Your IP is protected. Does that change when I'm actually invading someone? Oh my goodness. It's too dark. It's too bright. Here we go. That's better. All right. I should look for someone to raid. Dashing. Owen. I'll do Owen. Let's go, Owen. Boop ba doo boop 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 ba doo ba doo. Yeah, it's fucking late as fuck. Following. God damn it, man. Raid. Following. Owen. Start. Owen's doing some arena, it looks like. All right, I'll be probably back on tomorrow with more stuff, whether it's invasions or PvE. If it's invasions, whether it's seamless or vanilla, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's real easy for the one thing I will say about seamless, and it's I'm a naysayer, but at the same time I recognize that it is a pleasant experience overall. Even though there are some negatives about it. It's back to like chill invasions without sweating too hard for the most part. And so I can appreciate that. No major rage situations. All right. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you.